Oh my gosh, yeah. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of an issue with audio. God, would it be a stream without an audio issue, would it? Yeah, we're back. We're in it. We're doing the things. We're getting the stuff done. It's gonna be good. It's Kobe Grant. It's gonna be fantastic. Um, yeah. I'm excited. I'm always excited. I love playing this game. So yeah, we are back. We are in it. I took the liberty of making myself look a little different. Changed my hair up, gave myself some things, fit the armor a bit better, and make everything look just a little bit nicer. But yeah, so turn that down. Get back into the finalist of fantasies. Ooh. I also updated my gear for... Ooh, I got some new ones. I don't really need that, to be honest with you. Don't really need that, to be honest with you, either. Did update my gear on my Reaper, so we are now decently spec'd up. Decently spec'd up. Make sure pallet glam's on deck. There we go. Alright. And we're picking up literally right where we left off. We've got a few more quests to go through and we'll be done in no time. Done in no time. What are you looking at? That's a tower. But I'm hyped. Next up is Shadowbringers. I can't wait to do that. I have no idea what to expect. I know it gets crazy. There's a whole bunch of twists and turns. The voice acting goes ham. There's so much to look forward to. So let's not waste any time. Try to get there as soon as possible. How's everyone doing today? Let's chat. How are we? How is it going? How are you guys? We're fine. Is prisoner in there? It's me.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Yeah.
Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
I see your past.
along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right. Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
I mean, Gaius is ruthless in his tactics.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of Arn.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Ah!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
That's a big rock.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Can't exactly fault her for her actions, son.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
Trust me, I don't control it.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay! You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone.
I cope.
The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
Unresolved PTSD? I should probably see a doctor about this. Because I choose to. Oh, I got cute little freckles.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
More people have the echo. All right. Lise, what's up? What's next? Go investigate the research facility. Hello, guard. I need in, please. Oh, jeez. This don't look good. Raban, what's going on? Hard pressed to organize. I can do my best. I'm not exactly part of the Scion's research team. I'm more the muscle. Hey, buddy, do you need me to pick? That's a lot of bodies. Like, so many bodies. Dear God. Oh my God, there's more there. That's an uneasy amount of corpses. Is nothing sacred? Elfinode, you're super smart. What do you think of this? For a race with no innate capability to manipulate ether, the Garlands have conducted some exceedingly elaborate ether experiments. Please drain ether. Master subject? Leave this section to me. Oh, there's more bodies. Oh, there's a lot of bodies. General. I know a little and less science to light on the facility. We'll start with you. There's a lot of bodies. They drain ether from people and they stick it into someone else. Taking the combination testimony from see what the Imperials are trying to attempt here. Then enhancement procedure and trail unit. Single camera per second for multiple subjects. As for the master subject, in case Crown patterns a model from which engineered candidates of Aurora. In other words, they're trying to recreate Krau's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Krau is possessed of an rather unavailed ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems possible that the procedure enduring save acute theory. Soldiers who guarded Poland, many of them lost friends and families to the skulls. And there's a sentry at our door day and night. You can't help but sensing thoughts and seeing their past. They don't just see your past, you live it. All the emotions, the pain. Imagine what it does to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, his soul is completely transformed by a single glimpse of Raskar's path. Worshipping anger those destroys them. Guilt must be an accident request to be executed. Sounds like a kind of justice. Regardless, we can suffer for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. That's kind of dark. In the result of these experiments, they have not to stop the Empire from repeating this trick. They could give the echo to anyone. To an entire legion. Could be bad. We must be ready. We must learn all we can from these godforsaken procedures. And Bordola remains our best source of information. She's not getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you convict others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling people. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should have the flames go. We should leave and let the flames go to it. I should learn how to read. Reading hard. There's just so much lore in this game. I go looking for and end up getting schooled by Raban, yet even worse, I don't know what I'm doing. No wonder people listen to him and not me. Colonel is a veteran of countless campaign fleets. You can't compare yourself to the commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced a mob to give up and go home. I realize how much to rely on his learning, how much stuff to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. Oh. Tis a quandary for countless refugees now, in fact. Continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. A moment. Yes, little Pippin. I'm newly returned from Ul'dah with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks you to visit her place at the earliest convenience. Well, I must away to attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Bye, Pippin. An audience with the Sultana, depending on the consultation, this might be a perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, I'd like to know those, Alphanon. But not everyone's as comfortable as interrogating royalty as you. Take notice. To the Sultana. Dun, dun, dun. Go to Ulda. Chamber Rule. Dun, 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 dun. The chamber, cool. I gotta quickly fix something. There we go. That's better. My face wasn't on right. I had to snap my neck back into shape. I come for you, Sultana. You are expected. Please proceed. Hey, Nanamo. What you doing? How's it been?
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
A bit.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future.
No shit. This is why I wanted to talk to you.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Ulda home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Ulda or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Road trip.
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Oh, sweet. We get the royal
Wonderful.
snacks. Not some peasant snacks anymore. It's gonna be so good.
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Meet Nanamo at the quicksand. Nanamo's day out. No one touches her. Oh boy. Nanamo, ooh, Nano. What do you think of Lyra, the merchant's daughter? Disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Do you now? Ordinary Papa Sean would accompany. But this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. Alright, Nanimo, let's go explore. Adventures with the Sultana. How do you feel about Alamago being fused? Look upon the processions with tattered tents, the refugees' camp and squalor, mercy of the elements, infernal and predators both. The streets overflow with people. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. You've done your best. You've done your best, Nanimo. Only so much you can do. With this, between the syndicate and everything. The unholy. Let's fly, floppy arms. To the secret tunnel. Uh-oh. With Nanimo. Easter eggs. You don't care. This was here. It was wholly unremarkable place that my mother and father met their doom. What were they doing out here? Found to return from inspection of art. Ultimately, rock slide crushed their carriage. Their parents were crushed to death here. Some might call them mashed potatoes. I am truly the worst. When I became found myself thrust into endless. For years, I simply signed where I was told and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet, one good thing did come from that ignorance chapter of my life. It was during the official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. they had pitted the Bowl of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. And it was Knuckles just see a fair fight. One man against another. And my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned that gambling rich had arranged for Rubon to die on the sands that same day. Regardless, the intervention meant Rubon had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrendered. It's by Liza. He amassed a fortune so great, not only to buy his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Well, that's cool. I love how they say the sands of the gladiatorial arena.
You mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
She's like, I go where I want.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Rabon!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar, and so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Look, pick me up, damn it.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
I'd ship him. Words cannot express how you felt, but the echo does. Means that of a grandsire versus grandchild. No matter governance, I cannot turn to my binders or maidservants for counsel. Rabban was authority of his syndicate was the first sword I could wield. The only edge I could complete. Silver pieces. I'll take those. Free money. Who doesn't like free money? Where are we going? The thermal mages? This is where we find out Nanamo's secretly a black mage. Are you a black mage? Commonly turned Vaughn led with the Alliance force on Battle of Carno. And I remained here. Pray with all of my heart that Archon Louisaw would have the power to rose to 12. Since that day, I made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of fall and reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I'm fulfilling my duties as a sultan. Riley Gravel as champion. Much the same way I mentioned. How she leads her people and rounds of. If I am to be Sultana, worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles. I've chosen a path. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I only see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamegans begin the trek. To facilitate the process, I made a small contribution and artisan school in Rhaegar's reach to learn the new trades. However, it takes time for that to yield intangible benefits. But we do not have ears. These people need shelters and employment if they are to survive, and this time will do our treasures. I'll provide. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? I hate to say it, but Lalorito might be a helpful chap right now. Godbert Mandeville. I am quite acquainted with him. I am also familiar with his son, Hildebert. Airship landing. Do you know the Hildebert? Do you know the Mandervilles? Girl, do I know the Mandervilles? Ooh, I've never flown in public on that airship. I need to go to the Gold Saucer, please. Oh, Nanimo. I heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I've never dreamed it be so brightly and inviting. So bright and inviting, rather. Yeah, it's pretty over the top. No, I couldn't possibly. I mean, not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us directly to the lounge. Ignore these godly temptations. Ooh, Nanimo's, needs to ignore the temptations. One has awakened in our little potato. She has a thing for bunnies, apparently. Is this the one I want? I think it is. 3. I really want to buy the bee's knees. Okay. Let's play our mini cat box. I mean, while we're here. 5, that's the 14. It's 18. What's 18 now? That's not bad. Top corner, bottom corner. 3-9, that's 12. Not enough. 21 we need. Can't get 6. Can't score 8. If that's a 1, we score an 8, we get 720. 21, 23, and 24. We might be able to hit that if we get 7, 8, and 9. Up or down? Hey there, Jersey. How you doing today, man? We done goofed. Don't be gambling, kids. House always wins. Let's go another scratchy. 6, 3. Oh, shit. What's that net? 10, 13, 2. Let's roll those dice. 72. How are you doing, good sir? What you playing today? What you up to? How goes the struggle? Oh. Darn. Okay. Free money is free money. Let's get moving. Nanimo, where are you? Oh, he has clothes on this time. Maker. Can call in. There's no important engagement. As proposed to my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid refugees in Thailand. You're aware, I am sure, many Alamegans place sons and daughters return to homeland. As you're aware, they shelter or work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare the suffering. What advice you have for me on the matter, and how it might be distributed? This unusual circumstance of our meeting and your gracious choice of companion would suggest my desire for honest and unvarnished opinion. I'll give you one. My advice is stop taxing adults' wealth to save Alamiga's rights. It's a terrible idea. Terrible. You oppose my proposition? Most empathetically, I agree with your grace and the refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Ul'dah in this arrangement? Profit? For all you've done for Garabana, this place? I thought you were the very last person to seek fortune. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be laboring under. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, your stance is one for pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all the potential, we are endowed creatures by nature. Initial charity, all we know. Then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then you must consider Uldah's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear you spending nation's coin not to improve their lot, but to nurture distant citizens of Alamigo, it's unlikely they'll applaud your generosity. Surely, it's not your grace's intention to foster new resentment, but to spread goodwill. Indeed, then a support pledge refugees must self-sufficiency while surviving the interests of Ul'dah. Nanimo getting them tough lessons. Lord Manderville, away! I've never seen him wearing more than a suit. Every time I've interacted with this man, he's been basically naked. I will take the... Okay. Profit. That never crossed my mind. Ordinary, not just an agent. To Kagane. To Fantasy Japan. So many places to be. So many places to go. Two quests. For the housing one. Let's get this one done. Speak with Prakash. I'd like to go to the housing district, please. Let me get this quest off my map. Travel. Picker of locks. Back to Kagome. Kugani. Fantasy Japan. Perfect. Let's get going. Do you want, evil little man, king of the castle? So many blue quests to do. So little time. Hello, Hancock. Would you like to meet the Sultana? This man's morning shit is said to fill his robe of gold. Oh my god. Good night, I'm on Ulda. Okay. Where is she in Ulda? Perfect. Don't have to go far. Makes things easy. easy. Welcome back to Immerse. Yeah, talk with Wallerito. Let's go to the Waking Sands.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
You sit. Because he's totally not going to recognize her voice immediately.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There. Would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
'Twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, your grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Hmm. Ooh, that's tough. I think it was Al-Gahan. Because it has one, it has that river right by. They need more people. They have the land. Algira is like just it has lore to it, and that's about it. The Sultry isn't a bad shout either. It's a stone's throw away from like the capital. Salt flats, lots of business could be done there. Ooh, two of these are really good options. One is not, because like the other one, the one in the middle, has like the land isn't fertile. There's not a whole ton of space. Like it's just a small little town, and most people that live there just become sellswords. Sick of Hana. I think that old man there would be very happy.
Yes, a quarry town certainly does carry the potential for profit. At least it would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion.
What about Sultry? I swear to God, if this is the correct answer.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Sultry and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck, then.
Good job, everybody. See what happens when we come together and talk things out instead of trying to assassinate each other. To the Alamigan Quarter. Who am I looking for? Hey, Lise, I got a proposition for you. How do you feel about salt? You're back. What did Donna... Oh, sorry. Are we allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? Yeah. I'm here. She isn't sure if she wants to. So that's something we don't know. I'm pleased to hear she's... Ironically, Lollarito is not the most evil Lala in the business. Thank God. But yes, you do make a good point. I think it'd be cool to live in a city like this. Transform all of this into a bustling city. One small wrinkle event. Does it account for all the nasty queuing up to eat everyone who goes? King assistant soldiers called the buggers, but Imperials aren't able to help us like that. Yeah, I can go kill some monsters. What I do best, guys. Let's say it's soft underbelly. It's probably its weak point. First joints. Hit it in the joints. Its jaw. Thought its weak point was just overwhelming power. Just hit it as hard as you can. That's the adventurer's way. thought there'd be more of a trick to this, but brute force is the way then. Okay. Did I just kill a young boy? Ah, they learned best mentor ever. Did just what as you told me and dropped down like a sack of potatoes. Find another one. I hate to break it to you, my dude. My advice is you'll be the same here. Hit it really hard. Destroy the core within Sprout. Just hit it really, really hard. As hard as you can. It's the only way to truly DPS. As hard as I can. Well, simple strategies are often the best. Here goes. See if he passes the DPS check. Do. Teaching him the secrets of being an adventurer. It's not easy. Fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo watching your every move. But I got the job done. You sure did. Thanks for your advice. I feel more prepared for my patrols. Yeah, just hit them really hard. Not even a confusing strategy, guys. Hit them really, really hard. Ooh. Go speak to the general. Okay. Quest time. Let's go. General, my general. Man, I gotta start putting together mount farming groups. Maybe that's one thing we'll do. Once we get some more friends and more people, we'll do mount farming.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Oh god, gut them, parade them through the streets. Their lives are forfeit as far as I care. Execution is not the answer. No, torture. Horrible torture.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say.
Tie them up by their feet. Attach him to the back of the chocobo and let it run through the streets.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Probably should. Pay's terrible, but...
I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Alright, I'll rub on. Snake people want to talk. Okay. Did you bury your daughter? First thing I need to know. The Slayer has come. Sinned against Our Lady Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. Just to shed skin. We seek harmony with all who call our Avana home. Thus we truly wish to welcome us and boys. You are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask first you surrender any crystal jewelry you have. Who's yes? We do not. Reckon this is the closest we're getting to a compromise. But we will have people standing guard. Yeah, sure. Why do I have a feeling we welcomed a viper into our nest? Probably because we just did. Like, literally. A dress-up Raban. The enthralled cannot be trusted. Maybe even the enthralled can't compromise? Hard to say. To the Alamigan Quarter. to the royal palace.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game, and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Uh-oh.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Put you down once, I will put you down again.
Damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
No, you don't!
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
We know someone else with the echo.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
We can do this? Yeah, we can definitely try there, Arnvold. Could be a tough fight, but if you tank, I DPS.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
Oh my god. God damn me, evil snake lady. Okay. So many. Duty failed. Bullshit.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
I'm just gonna spam it. Oh my god, Lise, hurry up, get back here.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh my good gosh.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Alright, Lakshmi. Please, stack, stack. Oh god. God, the range on this is so massive.
Do not your souls weigh heavy? Peace holds no solace.
We did it! We beat her!
What is this?
The sword, silly.
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Seven hells. It's her, the Butcher.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Oh well. Better than expected. Okay.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
You sure you want to leave? Hello, Sultana.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
You're fired.
Your Grace.
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubahn. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Or like they wouldn't be doing dignitary stuff and see each other like all the time.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubahn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Well, that was unexpected, though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Victory. Hey, Raban, want to join the Scions? Ralger's Reach. Kind of hope we're getting close, Sandwalker. Very much. Oh, we just recruited the Bull of Alamigo to the resistance army.
Perfect. Oh, I'm losing my voice. Dress up Raban. You give thanks to the kami. The coins. I love this man. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? A blade to secure what few coins that we have. Then she's like, no, I have two. Ha ha ha. This is like talking to a child. Fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Why not talk to your friends? Does she not remember who she is? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Lord Xenos put to the sword. Don't believe everything you hear. I hear the vice is merely wounded. And that he's already returned to the camp. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and blow loudly, taking his head regardless. Nay, Xenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be misinformed. Oh, good old Imperial propaganda. Who's that angry boy? More heroes. Alright, where's this mini robot? Slash pet. Pet, 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 pet. Do something. He bends the knee. Okay. Greetings. I got lots to tell you. Council has officially recognized the Resistance as a standing army. And expecting guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice to say, we're in good hand. Oh, I see what you did there. Having the bull of Alamigo at the helm done wonders for morals. People were dancing in the streets when they announcements were made. And we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. You two haven't worked your magic, he'd never contemplated following his heart. Council has also declared that we are to maintain a presence at Ralger's Reach. Lise has continued to lead the forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly, a bit too tirelessly some might say, with constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration. And I always get up again. Anyways, we can hardly afford to work hard now, not after the latest brush with Blackney. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on them. It looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. Oh, that's pleasant. For whatever reason, she is the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. Sing Sand, no prospect engaging, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let it stop me. I'll keep reaching out to them until they finally see sense. It's like I've been reaching out to Feraldo. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. I mean, it may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. Good job, Lise. You're doing the Lord's work. Sophie, there you are. Alphanode, my boy. Go to Kagoni. Do we finally get to do stuff with our boy Gotetsu? Let's go back to Fantasy Japan. Oh, I can't wait. What's the repeat bazaar?
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugari and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Dun dun dun.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yo. Not sure what to do if I see you, Tatsukin. Yo, let's go find Gotetsu. He's the G. He's a
Thank
goat.
you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us? Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
You just hired Totoro? Black sheep. Oh my gosh. Gosetsu, where are you? Where are you, my friend? I should just teleport there. Instead of being a silly Billy. I think this one works. Oh, I was right to be down here. Someone just... No, you can have the first punch. No, you can have the first punch. Somebody just punch each other over. Good times. Yo, Alice, what's up? My girl. And we wait to see who comes. I swear if it's a little fish man. No fun events, only a little service. Finest quality information, of course. Such quality as it's not come cheap. No, but Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. How commended. To call lease. No, no, no lease. I beg you. No boots. I'll tell you everything I know for free. No, call lease. Come on. High and low, far and wide to come to enlist. Would I wonder? No, he'll betray us. He totally will betray us. No, no more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Steps out of line. Give him the boot. And there will be no boots. No boots. Yes, yes. Alright, let's go check down on the guy. You learned greetings. Emotes. Greetings. Hello. Cool. We need compass. Hello, Alpha Node. Green tea set. Cannot be retrieved once used. Can only be used up to 10 times. Cool. Guessing that's like a food bonus. Back to the market we go. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, pushy pawnbroker. Yes, I think I found him. You no doubt that is Kotetsu's blade. I could lend you the coin. Pay me back. Oh, look at Elfie stepping on up. Now, our friend would never relinquish. Need not great. I say we are, and I wholeheartedly agree. Hope so. I mean, we could just steal the blade. I have killed for less. I think when that building fell on her, she took probably a good hit to the head. I don't think she's the same anymore. Hmm. Most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Coughing down Dango as if her life depended on it. While the old samurai looked on. Not quite what I expected of. Not quite what he expected, I wager. Far be it from the gossip about my customers, playing the spirit away across the BBC. To reach her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her filled, they set off in the direction of the discreet way to boat. Kotetsu means for Doma. You must go save Kotetsu. Can't let those pesky... Did I beat you in Triple Triad? I have not. Roulette. Never played roulette. Rules in play are chosen at random. Swap. Huh. She's recommended. Ooh. Not a bad pick. You took my griffin. My griffin. I will... Kill a snake. Oh, they didn't snake too. We'll do a rematch. On a win. Recommended. Swap. Got double Teoman? Okay. Nope, no problem. We'll be fine. Right. Why you be like this? You know what? We'll do this. Hehe. Coke the Cosmic. Sweet. We got a new card. Boom. We're done here. Thanks, lady, for your patronage and allowing me to kick your butt. Again, not the one I wanted. Saucer. Card list. Got the Colbin. Got a Tomberry. Ixol. You got Mother Moyne. Ooh, who's this? Toloman. You. Belsar. Who else we got? Curator. We got. Ooh, the head of the house. It's like all my name days came at once. Best phrase ever. We got Xenos. And we got that guy. I should have grabbed that like a long time ago. Alright, Sarabon. Use a silence. Go test use blade at asking price. Well, we're in some haste and seemed worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's a contract of sale. Pray see the man is paid. Alpha Node, you're about to die. Thal's beard. You agreed to this. Give me strength. Sigh. It's not like this search can wait. Best be on your way. But Alpha Node, we need to talk when he comes. I want you to come straight back to my office next time when you return. Oh, very well. Call upon you as soon as I return. Oh, poor Elfie. Little does he... Thal's balls is he in trouble. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Alpha Node.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Or we go right to the cannon fire.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Yeah!
Come.
Did Eltido just drown? I did it! Gasp.
An opening. Your defense is nothing. Leave this to me.
I'll take the big one. Do some spookies. He's at the top. Let's hurry.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Good luck with that.
Uh-oh. Two of them. Just let me fight them both at the same time. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. Oh god, that seems problematic. Can I interrupt this? Oh, I need more GPS. Another hex drone. Did I drag my bar all over the place? I did drag my bar all over the place.
The art of my forebears.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of lasers.
Focus. Release.
There's a lot going on.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Huh. Amnesia. You blame me for... I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. Alright, if you say so. Oh, Suyu. Right, let's get going. Thank you, Sorbin. I got quests. And ambitions. Tempting. We'll come back to this. See where the Suyu stuff goes.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Thank you for the Gorsetsu. We are indeed lucky to have friends who journey to this. I mean, is she? It's a little awkward. Like, she murdered people, and then she lost her memory, and then now she's okay? Like, I don't know how I feel about that. How are you doing today, Ubella? How's people can change? She took a head injury. I'm not sure, like, that qualifies as learning your lesson and growing as a person. Back from work. Doing good. We're just plugging through the story. Robon's now working for Alamigo. This Nanamo fired his ass. His performance review was very poor. Alright, Nanamo. What's going on? Yo. Oh, nutty now. Oh god, did he kidnap the lady? Let me do the thing, LD. I'm so glad we now have light. I hope we get to Endwalker soon. I really want to. Okay, sir, you got some explaining to do.
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian, leave me. Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Bud, what's going on?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
You were her pimp?
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Still a ways to go till Endwalker. No, it's gonna be here soon. I want it to be soon. Or, Shadowbringers. God damn. I keep getting those two mixed up. I do have quite a way till Endwalker, though. Where we get to go to the moon. Complete the quest. Truly the moon? Well, I mean, they built one, so... Maybe they blew up the original and replaced it with a fake moon? Actually, that seems very plausible. The more I get into the Final Fantasy story, it's like... You know, I don't know what's actually going to be true anymore. Yeah, searching. We received word from Eorzea Imperial Doman soil. Imperials in Doma? Never. Invasion? Recovery? Do not know. Hero, Yoguri. Hero. You got it. Let's see what they're up to. All right. So right before we head off, I just need to grab some water. I will be right back. And we'll continue BRB chat. And like I said, quick BRB. Just need to hydrate. We fly. Wait, where am I flying to? We'll teleport there and then fly. We make haste. Much haste. Airship incoming. Oh, it's on fire.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Dun dun dun.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Swear to God, if Xenos steps off of that thing.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister, yet bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
I don't trust this guy. Quick.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
His haircut, his voice. I just say we drown him in the lake now, cut down the invoice, nobody needs to know. Nip this problem in the bud. Totally do not trust him. God, why is the Empire always so evil? And they're like, oh, we'll deceive them. Like, no, you're evil. We've been trying to reform the provincials, and it's like, have you? Have you been trying? Or has it been that you lost 2 provinces and now you're trying to get your stuff back? I don't trust this guy either. Oh. Who'd ever been here? Max is fine. Yeah, he's totally fine. Totally not suspicious in, like, an evildoer of some sort. He's A-okay. Wink, wink. It's nice to see the area rebuilt. Or being rebuilt. That's neat. That's a nice touch. I will do your quest. But first, Aetherite. I must be attuned to the Dome in Enclave. Already attuned, my friend. Fully attuned to your land of Doma. I'll be there. Let's go. Holy gold blow up in everyone's face.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
No.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Uh-huh. Eorzea? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
That would be a lie.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
No. Kick him out.
You shall be our honored guests. Ugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Make sure his tea is extra spicy. Poison, Ugiri. Use poison. Goddamn Guardians. Well, Hello, Eorzea. Such heartfelt admiration. One would almost forget you're an envoy from the Emperor. I'm sure he'll be safe with you, Ygir. It'd be my pleasure. We'll go take a nice walk by this cliff. Oh, great. You know, it's very quiet there. There's not a lot of people around. The view is gorgeous. There's lots of sharp, spiky rocks at the bottom. Tide is usually pretty fast. It's great. Also see lots of sharks and giant crabs there. It'll be beautiful. Right? Cute couple shit. I love how he knows I'm like a slayer of gods and he's like, I can take him. Let him get eaten by one of the big dudes. Fine. These guys look hungry. I'm just saying, he ran off. Slash push. Command does not exist. Sad. Never said I didn't push him with an open hand. Why are you asking me to nerf my level, bud? Hmm?
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, villains in a half shell. You can take the big boss one.
Away with you!
It isn't me.
Right? All they need is some pepperonis, and everyone will be happy.
Leave this to me.
No, not the inner trunks, eh? Soft shell.
An opening.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Out. Quit throwing water balloons at them. Make me go to Starbucks and get you my straws. Oh, if I had my straws, you'd all be in trouble.
The art of my forebears.
Alizé, you're still chopping away at your guys? Talk to you a little bit. I'm scared. I should probably go home.
Taste my steel.
Should have taken the pepperonis. Now you're ripperonis.
That seems to be the last of them.
Theory. They stole a relic while the other guys were attacking, and they baited it in the village.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
Don't be fooled, young one.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Oh, that's nice. You guys have pepperoni?
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Eorzea. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Down those stairs, you Gary. The Empire will never change. Not about that. Keep going.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
I hope the Empire signs you to a post and I've never seen from again. Speak of Lady Giri. Wiggly arms. Gobus have bones. Or do they have like 50,000 joints? Or are they just sacks? What is it go? What is the anatomy? Hello, bookkeeper. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Maybe the front gate here collapses and, you know, 3 said visitors are accidentally crushed to death. There's a ploy. They set it all up. Don't trust them. Don't trust them. Guardians are bad. I still don't think he can be trusted. Intentions are clear. He's going to win us over. Go let down our guard, and then they're going to invade. And take back Doma. That's how this rolls. Just give him one trust. No trust. Don't trust.
I had her brought here in secret while the 3 of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy?
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
You literally had a building
Though I
top on him.
suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Da, 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 da. Ooh. Get an armor set. Which will we choose? I think I bought the healing one. Think we'll get... Is that the right move, though?
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision, then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Blow up his ship as he's flying away. Can't have a Garlean problem. There's no Garleans.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Give me an echo vision of his betrayal.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Called it. Like, bruh.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Throwing knife to the throat. Quick.
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
No, it's best friend.
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Tired of being a gunbreaker. I want to be a samurai.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Now cut his head off, best friend.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
My best friend.
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Feelings mutual. He's jealous that Xenos is my best friend, not his.
Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I'm a Silent. I have no affiliation with any country. Imagine if I just impaled you right now. Solve a lot of problems.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Then why is he dead?
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
I hope he trips. Evil.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
There's a lot of things he said.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Oh, I have a hater. I'll have you know, my best friend committed suicide. Back to Kagane. Tataru is going to literally execute our boy LP. He is not to be seen in any other expansion. Okay, I just gotta check something. So they go give me a crate of the 370. Don't have the main set. Don't have this one. Said I do have. Yeah, I have the healer 400. Almost all of it. The last piece. Exactly. And honestly, she's kind of just better. Magical range. 370. Have the rings. I don't have the armor. What's this look like? What's the tank symbol? Okay, I can get behind that. I think our choice was ranged, melee, and no, maiming, ninja, and fending. If worst comes to worst, we hop in Alexander, we go back in time, we pull Alphinoda out of the past. It's all good. Time travel. Alright, Gem is more full of Phoenix down. Goodbye, Alphanode. But it won't come to that. Why do I have to do it? I offered to pay out of pocket. Na, 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 na. Everything's going according as planned. Knew this son of a bitch was evil.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
How are you feeling, my lord?
What?
Fine, now leave me.
Best friend. How'd you... Oh, did he do what that fish dude did and just like slam into someone else's body? Best friend's alive! Yay! Healing, aiming, scouting, casting, I guess. Hmm. And we teleport. Because not everything's about to go wrong, right? Go have no problems. Everything's gonna be cool. Maybe we'll see best friend again. Do I get to kill that little guy? I really hope I get to kill him. Everything is going according to plan. I'm terrified to see the end of this plan. And what's with that mirror? Some sort of evil enchanted icon mirror. Did she go accidentally summon some sort of icon? She go Saint Shiva herself?
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Dun dun dun.
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
You old perv.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink. What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Fancy pair, do they not? Thinking doting grandson is model grandchild. Indeed, hasn't time. Well, yours. I'm just nurse to see feeling that. Well, she certainly has me. Let us leave. Alright, where are you, LT? Wait. Could you imagine he's playing with bowls on the floor? She's gone missing. When do we grab? I don't like any of these. Let's get... Scouting is rogue. This is ranged DPS. I guess we'll grab that one. Let's go. When is your quest? Oh, you mean there is a blue quest in here. Batman dead. I think I know exactly where she went and why she went. Across the river we go. Oh no, someone's stolen her. $5 says villagers found her like, hey, you're the lady who's like harassed us. Like, I have no memory of this. And they're like, we don't care.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Army, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
These guys are quick to jump the gun.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
This kid.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Okay. That went better. No one threw any rocks. No one hit her in the head and jogged her memory back. Got one pretty well. That could have been bettered. This was no escape time. What about you, children? What do you have to say? I'm not scared of her. Not anymore. Well, that's big of you. And he's trying. That's good. Speaker. Oh. So I have a sneaking suspicion. Tetsuku is gonna get his wish to rest soon. Not sure he'll be ready for that. Hello, Yotetsu. The faces, the blank stares. Oh, all your prisoners are dead.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
What are you up to, you little shit?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
He's gonna be like, oh, here's your conscripts. All in these tiny little boxes. You have that? Look, Alphanode, what is it? Those boxes are filled with bodies. Oh, don't tell me they were used for the magic tech training thing. Oh.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
God damn it, Yugiri.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help! 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 Help me!
No, I don't think I will.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
What are you doing out here?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Okay, Yatsu, you get 5 free stabs.
Perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
5 stabs each.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
Okay, you get 3 more stabs.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Stab him in the throat.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Well, that's unfortunate. Should have been a piece of shit.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Okay. Complete. Next mission. Let's go. Oh, they gave me stupid potions. Just give me money. So I can't learn for you to pass your test. Plain, he can't be trusted. No shit, he can't be trusted. This is what I was saying before. I said we blow the ship out of the sky, save ourselves a lot of problems. Anyone listen to the Warrior of Light? No. You can count on me. As long as I get to kill the little samurai here. He thinks my best friend is his best friend. That's not the case. Ah, the power of fast travel. Hey, buddy. Want to give me some hand fresh and some materials? Have you ever heard Pirates Will Miss? Alright, go repair a ship. I can do that. That won't be too bad. Good thing Elf Note isn't here. The Gobu rises. And back to the Enclave. We're here, we're there, we're everywhere. Can I not just teleport there? Like, I got the thingy. Here we go. Waddle, my creature. Waddle. Knees the eggs. Best way to make a reading. Alright, he in. Confront the skipper at the glittering basin. Time to see what shenanigans shall ensue. The war begins. Let fly the goblins of war. I won't lie, I'd be intimidated if I saw like a fleet of these flying at me. It'd be a tad intimidating. Oh yeah, they're stuffed with nightmares.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Quick, cut his head off. Do it.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
It's a farce.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai. and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Well, I don't have to feel bad about killing her.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
You summon the primal.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Lady, I've literally killed darkness.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Alright. Oh, it's a dungeon. Is it a dungeon? No, it should be a trial. Alrighty, let's queue up. Get this going. Maybe I won't die every time. 13 minutes. Bella, you online? Do you want to join me? Hello, big scary lady. Sweet. Invite to party. You good to go? Gonna beat you up. We'll give you the old 1-2. Never gonna see it coming. It's gonna be like, bop, 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 bop. Greetings. This is gonna be like bop, 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 bop. Just doesn't stand a chance. It'll be such a one-sided fight. God, I hope it's one-sided. I'm really glad they used this place for something. I was just like curious. I'm like, why is it there in the background and we never get to go here? Oh. You can change your face while you dance. Dance with my eyes closed. Sad dance. Reapity reap reap. Let's go. Come on, Q timer. Okay, school tosser. That guy's a big boy. Still don't understand how Mahjong works in this game. So much I just don't get. What is the second? I need a calendar. We need to get that to 7,000. A little ways to go. 1, 2, 3. 3 levels. Be nice if we can get it all the way to 30, but don't really need to. Now that we got the coffer. What are we doing? Nice job. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh. Got a beep boop. Edited it to make it look the same? I wonder. Because we got some new ones. Oh man, I just want this queue to pop. What are we at? 5 minutes? 6 minutes? What do you mean I made mine look cute? Of course I did. It looks amazing. And my portrait's like, haha. Or just use this as just want to use that as my portrait. All of the things. The portrait. Select curved gear. That's not right. Frame, preset character. I had... There you go. Can I combine the two? That works better. There's a backflip pose? Alright, time to beat a boss. Hopefully. Alternate black and white. Got it.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
Okay. Evil Killer fans. Good. Very nice.
Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
We just died? What? Oh god. Best friend, no! Kotetsu? What a weird develop of situations. Ow.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal heights, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Alright, so now I'm black, and now I got, next time switch to white.
Beg the mercy. In moonlight's chill shine petals pale. Beg the mercy.
Surprise.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail. Your end is near.
See what you mean by switching sides now.
Sunless gloom, black tendrils trail. No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh no, it killed me at that point. Did we banish the evil from her? Thanks for the reds, guys. Stab him. Stab him with your big pointy scythe.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe? Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
I can't.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
So then why can't I kick your ass?
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
Well, he's my best friend.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Quick, spin the blades around. Blender him.
my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Just looks at him like, "Arr."
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
But I wanted to stab him first. He's trying to steal my best friend from me.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos.
Quick, step on his face, curb stomp him. Shit.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Please just die.
My master, Lord Xenos. He will come for you.
Well, yeah, he's my best friend.
You have prevailed, I see.
Oh, go tattoo.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Dun dun dun. Xenos was behind the plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
Alphino betrays us.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. I believe in you, Alphanode. Yeah, I believe in you, boy. You know.
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
The hell? No, at least we kept the good twin. Yep, goodbye forever. We'll never see him again. Never, ever, ever. Him and Xenos are gonna be best friends. No, he's gonna steal my best friend.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
You're welcome. Can I have some good loot? think it's official. We saved Fantasy Japan.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, cut his hair.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Don't leave us, Gutet. No. Safe travels.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Aww. Alright, let's go inside. Talk to our boy. Oh, poor Gutsutsu. Under the moonlight. Ooh, I got a card. My deck grows stronger. To Ralger's reach. Ugh, my heart. Why they do me like this? Why? They better not hit me with another soul-destroying character development. What's up? Back from Doma. No Alpha Note? He died. Good to see you. He went to Garlemald. What? That's a joke, right? It better be a joke. No, we think it's true. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. Then you're saying he's alive? Well, living? Highlight back in Garlemald? I know it sounds ludicrous. It's not that difficult to believe myself, but I don't want to. Just Sophie's. I saw the crown prince through an echo. I mean, it could have only taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. Big Holden Neck, we buried him. Someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Could have gotten better. Why don't we just look inside his coffin? This guy pulled a Jesus. Alright, let's go exhume a corpse. Ironically, we're doing this quest on Easter. You know, the famous holiday where someone came back from the dead. I mean, it's the best time to do this quest. Got to change up my kill methods. Time to start collecting trophies. God, he better be in there.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
He did a Jesus.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
You there, show me your forehead. How many eyes is a perfect number of eyes? And there's an Ascian walking around his body. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know why I'm surprised. To the rising stones. Hey, they teleported me here. Time to check out on our favorite love octagon. You there. I know I need to give in my undivided attention, but those weaves of brotherly love make my mind drift to naughty places. Focus! Oh, you. Hope is still Salt or whatever his name is can find someone to keep him company with. With our missions, we can never linger too long. Seeing homie going about his duties. A smile lifts my heart, even as it brings a tear to my eye. Got to see. Although I'm glad I am for his nation's liberation. Actually, sad to see him go. Oh. Alphanode would be a psychopath. Yo, my man. Oh, someone's gonna leave. And this poor woman can't stop thinking about these two. Ah. She's like, I'm having naughty thoughts. Thirsty girl. Yes, have you seen a zombie by chance? That's a disturbing development indeed. Given all we know, I would be that now. Double here might fool a crown prince of Auras, but so nah. Okay. What would the wisdom extend the question? Shadow of what paragraphs are like. You not suffer the outcomes of this. Was I not clear on the point? Nothing clear. The icon was dispatched. The summoner is dead. The right beyond repair. You lost your mind, traitor! What must go on? The hell's going on? What? Ponder. Yeah, that's exactly the expression I need right now. Get to have some tea, chat with the girls. Like, and then I fought the moon. Oh, this is a long sequence. Okay, movie time. I'll play a Visage Dome and learn about the subject. A fine idea, and I know the fact that our friends in Dome will be grateful for any information you could help prevent the further summoning in the region. Doubt it. We're making good speed towards our destination. It was autumn mist. Yeah, I can't not see from my cabin. I was curious to know the land on which under we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such necessities or niceties. Happy to indulge your curiosity, however. What's into cloud singer with the burn of the western edge of even though it's been greeted with not by moms of lifeless earth. I read something of the burn. It was described as a deadly lace wind, but dry of every last drop of ether. It's believed that a successor of the icon Summons was responsible. When the Emperor's souls first came to Hawthorne, they red light. The devastation declared the icons a threat to our very star's existence. They issued the Emperor word to Did we hit a speed bump? Magic check armor, no visible designation. Magitech, but who? We're in a super hypersonic thing. All cannons, return fire. Damage report. Going down. Oh, Alpinode's dead forever. Aye, aye. Proceed. Emissary of the Dawn. Whoa, I'm Alpinode. I mean, what is this? This is weird. There's 4 survivors. You seem wounded. Let me help you. Okay. Carbuncle, do something. Have some help. Is he dead? Let me pat your belly. The prince? Ah, all the damage you done. Instantly gone. Uh-oh. Pirates? Black Nero? Ah, Charles, trick. Get all of them? I think you can. My thanks for. Who is this man? Well, well, I do not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. What do you know what the Scions are? You know me, sir? I have some small history with your order. It's a pretty replacement. Who is this guy? Our names are not yours for the asking. It's for a purpose. Let this be your answer. Asian mask? Oh, it's a blank one. It's low rank. The face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Man, it's a long truck to burn. Indeed. I accept your grievous officer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Shadow Hunter. Pick an edgier name. Oh my gosh. An armor piece. Oh, he's got quite the collection. 2 reds? There's some high-ranking ones. Don't recognize the white one, though. We got 2 Asians under our belt as well. Look, it's intolerable, especially. Pray for his success. Yes. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Gotland from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo. From western provinces. That's not a bad idea. Then I'm coming with you. Can't very well sit here sipping tea in this case. Forgive me, Eorzea, but the provinces are hostile to her. Stealth is important. It's safer if I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I'll go with them. Yeah, sure, why not? Stealth mission? Thancred? Who doesn't want to go? And how exactly would you be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formally though as you are, success depends on moving unnoticed, and at least you forget you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. But I want to do a stealth mission. I want a Thancred mission. Fine. Promise to just be careful. Meanwhile. Oh, no meanwhile. Okay. Thancred out. You have learned Ponder. Sisterly act. How's it? Oh, you count on news. I'm afraid there isn't any. And exactly what it was. Still isn't Promise in the Far East. Thancred is still getting intelligence. The Imperial Province Alpha Node is still out there somewhere. Thank gods, we have a visitor. Of course it'll come. I need to progress the main story quest so I can get to Shadowbringer. Tancred, what's going on, man? Tancred is coming back. Aye, that is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in account. We must away! Okay, they're still pining over brotherly love. Let's go see where this leads. I don't know if we'll finish it, but we'll see what happens. God, we gotta be getting pretty close to bringing shadows. I thought this place was just around the corner. Hello, drunk. Tancred, my man.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
Do what?
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
The Doma Enclave? Oh my god. So much back and forth. Hey, not that. That's the best to sail. But yeah. I want to thank you everyone for tuning in today. Holy, I'm gonna call it here. Mainly because I'm hungies. We've been live for just shy of 7 hours now. Actually, a little bit over. We did have some tech issues at the start there. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully be able to finish this up and move on to Shadowbringers and that fun expansion. And get that going, which I am looking forward to. I know there's some good bits of Pistola coming up, so we'll start that tomorrow. And yeah, it'll be a good time. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. I appreciate everyone who's been here. And yeah, I'll catch you guys all next time. Till then, have a good one.